Hello, hello. I don't know if this is working. Obviously, this is the first time we've done this in a very, very, very long time. So give me a few seconds. To test a few things out. Alright, it looks like it's working. Now I need to post on Twitter. We are back. We're back and we have more, but we also have less. I can't find my mics this morning, but that's an issue for a different day. And we're trying to stream on only Starlink today to see how well that works. But we are in fact back. There's actually weather going on today, which is insane. Yo, what's up, Levi? Alright, let's go look at some snow. It's already snowing. Like, any snow you see here is like basically new snow. We haven't had anything for literally months that was like somewhat decent and interesting enough. I think we've just been getting 1 to 3 inches of snow like 4 times, and that's it. But today we're getting dumped on. We already have like 6 inches. This road's been plowed twice. AccuWeather, which, trust them if you want, but they're normally pretty good about snow totals, says that we can expect another 6 to 10 inches today. That's what the ARRR says as well, and the National Blend of Models. If you've read the warnings, they talk about how the most snow accumulation is going to occur along the I-29 corridor. We are like inside the I-29 corridor right now. We're in Wausau, Wisconsin, just south of it right now, but we're going to go to the I-29 corridor and check out what the snow looks like. There's other storm chasers out here as well, so we'll see if we run into them. It'd be kind of funny to run into the 1 or 2 other people out here chasing a random snow event. How's the stream, guys? How's it looking and how's it sounding? I don't have my mics like I said today, but I think I found an option that will work good enough. If not, I'm literally going to run to Best Buy and buy a mic that I can just clip to me and deal with it for the day. I actually don't mind a little bit of background noise, but some people do, so I only get annoyed if I can hear it rattling. Looks and sounds good? Good. Like I said, this stream today, we're going to do it all on Starlink. I'm going to try it out. Obviously, out in the field, I'm not going to use only Starlink, but I want to see how good only Starlink does. But I have a Starlink mini dish on the top of my car now that I'm using. Hey, there's the first snowplow of the day. 2 snowplows. Now that's a lot of snowplows. That's the mic. I don't have a cold. The mic is literally just the phone mic with a little cover on it, so I have to like scream for the phone to actually be able to hear me. But we're gonna have to make do for today. what I think would get really annoying with no mic. So I'm going to try and not leave the wipers on all day. Congrats on being first, Amber. As always first. Give me the green, thank you. Alright, so for those of you who are familiar with the area, this is I-39, so this should be one of the more cleared off roads, and if this road's not cleared off, I doubt any road would be very well cleared off. Exits are bad, but that's to be expected. Okay, yeah, this is pretty bad as far as highways and interstates go. The other unfortunate thing here is we are quite far away from the radar tower, and first person of the day in the ditch. What do we got going on here? Damn it, we made it like 3 minutes before finding an accident that requires a lane closure. Not what you want to see. Oh my god, that dude's all the way down there by the tree line. Huh. That's not where you want to be. Alright, one crash on the day. Or I guess accident. It's technically an accident because it's snowing. But yeah. I don't know if you guys could even see him. There's like 50 feet between the edge of the road and the tree line. He was down there wedged against the tree. Okay, so that's good. Montauk, we're in Wausau, Wisconsin. We're just south of it right now. We're gonna head to I-29 because that's where the majority of the snow is falling per NWS, and just take a look over there. Obviously, we're in no rush to go anywhere today because it's snowy and icy, so we're going to keep it at a nice 60 miles an hour and just see it. This is definitely like the most interesting storm we've had in a whole long time. Surprised how clear the 4-lane is, considering that the 2-lane section was not that clear. Is there a speed restriction on the interstate? No. It's still just the normal speed limit. Normally don't see speed restrictions around here just because it doesn't get that windy. There's a lot of trees. We're definitely in the twigs up here. That being said, if you get in an accident, and even if you're going beneath the speed limit, if they determine you're driving too fast, you can get a ticket for that. To find somewhere where we can measure the snow that it hasn't been touched. Those of you who were here in the spring, what do we think about this overlay compared to the last? So I made this warning overlay myself. There's no noise, there's no pop-ups or anything to block stuff. It's just simply that text down there, and I have a priority list and it picks from the priority of the warnings. And then the map smaller and in the corner in terms to the entire left-hand side of the screen. I think I like this better. To me, that I live in and around, well, I don't live in Wausau, I live around Wausau on the north side. So I'm very familiar with this area. Yeah, I don't actually have winter tires on. I just have all-terrain tires, but my girlfriend, she has winter and summer tires. Summer tires here do not work in the winter. That's how you get in accidents. Gotta have winter tires for winter conditions. Here is the I-29 that they were talking about getting up to 9 inches of snow last night. I think most models and just forecasters alike are agreeing that this is probably going to get closer to 12 inches of snow. I would personally also be on that high side just because we got a little bit more snow than expected last night. So obviously that's going to add on to our snow totals. But obviously this is like the worst overpass you could possibly imagine. There's plow piles up and down the middle of it, so. This is already worse than I-39. This is Highway 29, for those of you wondering. No, this is definitely moderate snowfall right now. We're looking at a rate of about half an inch per hour right now. Later today, I think we're going to be closer to 1 or 2, so that's going to be heavy. I mean, no matter where you are, 1 to 2 inches of snow an hour is heavy. I'd say personally from where I am in Wisconsin, the last 2 years have been anything besides spoiled. We haven't seen crap for snow. Last year we got literally no good accumulating snow. My girlfriend, she has a snowmobile, wasn't able to do that last year. I'm a skier, never got an actual day of hey, I'm gonna go have fun in the powder. that didn't happen that last year, and it hasn't happened this year until this weekend. So we're gonna probably stream for like, I don't know, 4 hours or so, maybe more, probably more. But then we're gonna go. I'm going skiing because I have not skied powder like this in the Midwest in like years. Yeah, I think everyone's home. Hopefully everyone's home. Today's like, obviously the conditions are bad. So don't drive if you don't have to. And if you do drive, be safe. As we're talking about no traffic, I find every single car traveling in the area right now. Surprised we don't have anyone who thinks they're all that going like 75 miles an hour right now. Oh, it's the speed limit. Yeah, I can't drive like that in the winter. Wipers screaming at me that my back windshield's dry. Oh dang it, I forgot to put I have a polarizing filter that I got in the off season to put over my streaming phone camera lens so there's no glare. I don't think there's glare right now, but I still want to put that on. Just because it's going to be weird if you would join the stream when it wasn't on and then here when it is on, because the stream is just going to look that ever so slightly different in terms of color. Must be getting close to the plow because these roads are getting significantly better very, very quickly. And normally that means we're about to run up on the plow and then go back to having 2 inches of snow on the roads. Excited for summer diddle done. Probably 3 months, 4 months. I don't know for sure, but it's been a long time. it depends on the area. Most places they will salt, but when you get close to bodies of water here and wellheads, so because all of our drinking water is from the ground, you can't use road salt. You have to use sand. So anywhere that the road looks like this, you know they're using salt, because the sand they use here, it's a red granite, so it's very, very dark red in color. So you know when it's there because you can see it. And if they're using neither, the road just looks terrible. And this is far from terrible. I mean, this isn't good, obviously, but I've seen much worse. It was actually worse on Tuesday when I had to go to school. There was like 3 inches of snow on the road. There's the plow. I bet you he went over down here to this exit and then flipped around. He's throwing a good amount of snow over there. It's been a long time. I say a long time. It's not been a long time since I played Fortnite. It's been like 3 months. I played when they released Reload. I played that for like 3 weeks. I got to like Unreal top 10,000, and then I'm like, okay, this is boring, and then I haven't touched it since. Yeah, right here you can tell the plow exited. Ever so slightly more snow on the road. Here to where it doesn't look that drifty, which is a good thing. Delete the Fortnite stream. I haven't deleted anything from my channel. The only thing I deleted is there was some random issue that happened where I went live when I didn't mean to, and it was like 3 hours of nothing. So that, yes, I obviously deleted that. But other than that, no, nothing's been deleted. I think we're starting to drop off in the amount of snow that we've seen. I should have had a Danielle meter with me. Dropped the ball on that one. Snowing heavier here though. It looks like there's a band going from like Abbotsford to Wittenberg. If you're not from the area, it's basically right along I-29. We're going to go ahead and head back towards Wausau. Just because I think that's where the bigger snowfall totals are going to start, so that's where I want to be. Yeah, this is slippery. Got 2 pickup trucks and a semi coming. I don't think we're gonna race those. 2 semis coming. Yeah, visibility is a bit worse. Three semi trucks. Okay. There's 2 cars after this, but they're all in the left lane, so. Shout out to my windshield for deciding to ice up. Almost instantly upon stopping, might I add. One spot that there's still ice is directly, oh yeah, the one spot that there's ice is directly in front of my camera, because, you know, why wouldn't it be? Now I gotta use the defrost. There you go on the sign, winter storm warning till Saturday at 6 p.m. That's nice, Reggie. Is there ice melting over there? It is. Very, very slowly. For there being like 30 decibels of snow above me, I'm surprised how good Starlink's doing. We're running like 1.5 megabytes per second on just Starlink right now. Where the plow just went by that we saw. Like this is fine. it as extra traction. It's less annoying then. Hey, there's another plow. I think the visibility is getting worse. It also doesn't help that we're behind a semi-truck, but it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? Hey, I know you're in the great state of Wisconsin. There's not actually much chasing that goes on when it's just snow. It's more just drive around and look at snow, but I mean, that's fun in my opinion. That is not a lane over there, buddy. That is the shoulder. Interesting. Interesting. For the record, I don't know if you guys could tell, but he was driving over there. I do like snow. While we have 61 people watching, when we're going from like the spring to winter, and obviously winter's really, really slow, what do you guys want to see content-wise? Because there's just not much that goes on, but I know we have a lot of channel members, and it's not fair to the channel members if there's nothing going on. Also, if any of my members are watching, thank you guys so much. I apologize if there's only been like 1 or 2 pieces of content in the last 3 months. We have plans for more. Once we get to the spring and we have the rocket content, there's going to be a ton of member exclusive content. It's just like the winter is so slow, there's nothing going on. Yeah, Joshua, so my understanding of the bill has always been that it does not ban storm chasing. I think calling it a storm chaser ban is terrible because that's just not what it is. They're just trying to give some storm chasers more like abilities to do more. So like help out first responders, be first responders, and all that sort of stuff. But the issue is they're giving it to the wrong people. So it sounds like the bill was brought to the Oklahoma lawmakers by News 9, which I don't know if any of you guys know who News 9 is, but their chasers are very, very irresponsible. One of them actually hydroplaned and rolled their car last year, and they were trying to just sweep that under the rug. Obviously, people still found out about it, but they're like, oh, we didn't roll. The car was on its side. Like, you hydroplaned, you were driving irresponsibly. And these are the same people that the bill would give the ability to close roads and run code 3, which means lights and sirens, and make people have to pull over for them. That's a terrible idea. They can't even keep themselves safe. How are we going to trust them to keep other people safe? It's just not going to work out. I do think that there is a world where a bill like that could be helpful. It's just the news stations with their very irresponsible chasers do not need those abilities, because they're just going to use and abuse them. They're only there for money. They're not there for people. They don't care about the victims. How's it going, Ken? Yellowstone just got a bunch of snow too, didn't they? This overpass is icy. Very icy. That guardrail was not like that yesterday. So someone managed to collect the guardrail this morning. There is another lane between me and that other clear strip over there. It just looks like they haven't plowed it. Sure that truck is driving on the shoulder. Okay, now he's more in the lane. That's a solid, interesting moment right there. There's a cop going somewhere. Probably closer to Merrill. I have to go see what that's all about. The other thing we can do at some point top of the ski hill and see what it looks like up there. Chocolate factory name in Wisconsin. I do not know. I'm actually not from Wisconsin. I'm living in Wisconsin for college. Charlie in chat, he's from Wisconsin. He's going to help us out with this one. He's a true Wisconsinner. I'm actually just a fraud, but... Alright, we have like 2 seconds to make this decision, so the first person to say it, we're going to listen to them. Do we go north and see what's going on up there first, or go to the ski hill first? First person to say it, that's who we're going to listen to. Yeah, Joshua, but the whole point of this law is that it would make that legal. I don't know. We might run out of time. Ski hill? Alright, I saw ski hill first. We're going to the ski hill. We were almost out of time. I was almost to the split section there where I had to make up my mind. You'll see we're all in agreement. So... we're actually going to go to the top of the ski hill because it's more fun there. And this is where I know there's no cell service up here. So this is something where if we didn't have Starlink, we wouldn't be able to stream it. There's also trees, so I'm interested to see if Starlink's going to be able to overcome the trees. I can still see the sky, so I think it should work. But if we lose connection, that's why. Swiss Colony Chocolate? Yeah, I've never heard of them. This is not only the ski hill, guys, it's also the state park. And imagine that's why this is plowed, is because the state park driver has roads to plow. Okay, it's working again. Starlink did not work in these trees. I had to flip it over to full cell service, so that's why we froze there for a second. We're back now. I'll have to work on the way that Starlink and the cell service are bonding to each other, because that should not have happened, but it did. But we're good now. See, that's the good part about winter streams, is I can test all of this stuff that should work in theory but doesn't work. You're welcome, Ken. Yeah, this is part of the reason that I was saying that we were going to come up this way instead of look at the ski hill from the bottom, is because it's actually really pretty up here just because it is a state park. Speaking of state park plows, there it is. The one state plow for the entire state park. So there's our first ski lift. Don't know if you guys can see it off to the right there. There's where they keep some of the equipment for the ski hill. And this is the state park entrance. Alright, so I just kicked back to Starlink. So that's why I was frozen for a second, but now fine. More trees up here, so that's weird. No way, is that the Farmer Matt? One and only? One way? No, I think I'm gonna go straight, actually. Thanks for the invite. There's a ski lift. Oh, dang it, you can't even see the ski lift over how much snow they have up here. Boo. You can kind of see it. We'll go in here for a second. But yeah, there's the ski lift. This is the far left side of the ski hill. Why is this buffering? Do I not have service on this phone? No, I don't. Major L from AT&T right now. It's not loading my chat. But Verizon is working. At least Verizon says it's working. We'll see how long Starlink works on the way down. I don't want to stay sitting still too long because every second I sit is another second for my entire windshield to ice up, and that's really annoying. So, but yeah, that's, if you're from Wisconsin, you know, just because of how fancy it looks. But if you're not from Wisconsin, yeah, that's where I'll be later today, skiing. That dude is going to be stuck. Dude, this is a pretty icy downhill stretch right here. Favorite food? My favorite food right now is pizza, but I mean, it switches. I could actually eat pizza right now. We might have to do a inside Sam's Club stream. Yeah, the ski hill is packed. Looks like they're race training today. As a former ski racer, I would not want to race train today. That is asking to get hurt. Speaking of get hurt, there's the ski patrol. That's perfect. Area that they have plowed here is in fact narrower than my car. Alright, there, it's done tossing. That's so weird. How can I go from having a solid 2 megabytes upload, which is what I need to stream, to 0 and then immediately back to 2? This road's slippery on the way back down. Reggie or anyone, if you ever want me to see pictures, your best bet is going to be Twitter and then tag me at Simco12WX. Your best bet is going to be to follow me by just searching up Riley Dibble or clicking the link in the description and then doing it, because spelling is hard. Yeah, the joys of streaming. It is going to be much better. Even like last spring, we didn't have that many issues. Like, we were able to stream El Dorado, the tornado in Oklahoma, that beautiful shape-shifting EF3, with 0 issues. And we only have more infrastructure this year. So last year that was on AT&T and Verizon, mostly switching between literally just 2 phone hotspots. This year, it'll be that and Starlink, and I'm probably going to bond them together, so it's actually using all 3 connections at once. I already have software to do that. It's just not set up on the streaming phone yet, which I don't know why I didn't think to do that before, but last night was kind of like really, really quickly throw as much stuff together as possible just to be able to stream today, because it didn't even cross my mind until like halfway through the day tomorrow. I'm like, oh yeah, I could stream Winter Storm. Doesn't have to be tornadoes. I love red lights. I love red lights. It's supposed to make it turn green. Didn't work. There we go. Here's another question. How many of you were here in the spring for tornadoes, and how many of you just found the channel today from the winter storm? Because I feel like there is two separate audiences that you'll find for either one. I got a good voice for being a radio DJ. I could just be a storm chasing stream DJ. Sounds pretty fun to me. So, for anyone who's never loaded a trailer before, look in front of us right there. That is not the way you do it. That is the exact opposite of how you should ever load a trailer. That is so off-centered. He's going to get onto the highway. There's going to be the slightest gust of wind, and he's going to immediately lose traction. So, there's your life lesson of the day. How to load a trailer. Not like that. Yeah, Ken, I've seen you. I feel like I've seen you almost every single one. Oh, great. He's going onto the highway in front of us. That's spectacular. It's already getting the side-to-side wobble, and we're going 32 miles an hour. Every single truck at the dealership turned on and running. That is insane. So now we're back on I-39. We're going to keep going north because there's another 2 or 3 tow trucks that went this way. So, oh, there's another spot where the guardrail's been hit. For those of you who are familiar with the area, we are going towards Merrill, Wisconsin. Oh, now it says my streaming phone's overheating. Boo. I'm gonna have to blast AC on it, which is probably not going to be very fun for you guys. So I apologize for that. Just turn it on a little bit. Just a little bit for now. Here's where all the lights were going on the other side of the road. We literally just came through there. Oh, there is a car spun around in the median. So do you remember, God, it has to be like 10 minutes ago. We were behind the semi-truck, and I said, okay, this is a really slippery on-ramp. It's going to be an issue. There's now a car spun around in that on-ramp. Literally the exact same on-ramp. It pays to slow down in the winter. If you think you have to go quick to get somewhere, no, you don't. Thank you for your service. I know these are probably not the greatest views, but it will get better the further north we go, even though the snow will start to taper off. This is beautiful, this road right here. I could drive on this all day. That was seethestorm.net right there. Love a good seethestorm.net intercept. Streaming phone is starting to cool down because I'm getting sick of leaving that window open. Doesn't feel overly warm anymore. Probably just need to stop blasting heat on it. long are you going to be alive? As long as the snow keeps falling and people don't get bored of it, I'll probably be live. Right now we're at 61 viewers. If we get around like closer to 30, that's probably when we'll call it, just because people got stuff to do today. It's Saturday. And yeah. I would love to drive around all day. It's just, if it's just me driving around with no one to talk to, it gets pretty boring pretty fast. At some point too, we're gonna have to hit up some food. I'm an undergrad. I'm in my 3rd year at University of Wisconsin. I'm going to school for, and this is probably because it's not meteorology, but water resources. So that's basically anything after water falls out of the sky. And I'm getting a minor, or that's my major, and then I'm minoring in soil science. How's it going, Tammy? Hey, Green Bay, you're gonna look like this here pretty soon if you don't already. This is all on the way to you. And we just crossed 1,000 views on the stream today. So thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in. 1,000 views, always an amazing benchmark. I think our top viewed stream so far without a raid is like, I want to say it was 22,000. It was one of the hurricane streams. We weren't even chasing for those ones. Those ones were in the studio. But still. Those ones are crazy. I got like 90 channel members that day. Like, I never even thought I was going to get 1 channel member. Nevertheless, like 90. How's it going, Kryptonite? It's amazing. Unlike you guys, I get snow. Southern Minnesota looks so promising, and then you guys just got scammed. Another one from Green Bay. Hey, that makes 2 from Green Bay. Yeah, Tammy, that was my Tuesday. We got like 3 inches of snow in 2 hours here, right before the morning rush hour. It took me 15 minutes just to make it to the interstate. Even then, on the interstate, it was like 50 miles an hour all the way to school. I left an hour before school, going from Wausau to Stevens Point, which should be like a 25-minute drive, and it took me like 45, 50 minutes to get there. important questions. What do we get for lunch? McDonald's? I need to think of more options. I'm trying to think of stuff that's easy to just eat on the go, and there's not much. Basically, McDonald's, Culver's, or Taco Bell. If there's anything else along the highway. It's also easy to eat. Now those are going to be our three options. Pick from McDonald's, Culver's, or Taco Bell. I can do a poll. If I remember how to do a poll. Very abbreviated poll because, yeah. Alright, there's a very abbreviated poll because I don't want to type more. Because I have more important things to be doing. McDonald's, Taco Bell, or Culver. Right now, Culver's has 100% of the votes, which is a majority. Now it's only 83. What other vote did we get? We have 6 votes. I think we have 5 for Culver's and 1 for Taco Bell. So unless 6 people come out with McDonald's in like the next 30 seconds, it's going to end up being Culver's. Out to the rumble strips in the middle of the road. Every single time I go this way, those catch me off guard, and I hit them every single time. Pick up the speed? No, thank you. I'm happy with this speed right here. Pick up the speed means then you're going to be going 0 miles an hour in the ditch. There's no reason to drive fast. Salt and vinegar on fries is good. Alright, Culver's won by a long shot. And of course, Culver's is behind me, so it's time to flip around and go to Culver's. Yeah, rip Taco Bell. Ooh, a little slippery out here. See if that works. Beautiful. course, immediately, windshield ice up. Bang. Oh, there's a lot of snow on this bad boy. Come on, there you go. I think Arby's heard our conversation because they just gave me an alert. Did they have a sale? They're like, wait, why aren't you including us? We could go to Arby's, actually. I forgot that there is one of those on the highway. But I feel like there's no way Arby's beats out Culver's. Snowy out here. My track's frozen. Oh, and my stream's frozen. Nope. Now my stream's not frozen. That was weird. I thought we... You guys or Culver's? I'm not making another poll while there's traffic around me. Slushy. Back of my car must be covered in snow because park assist turned off. The other thing, what is Culver's? Culver's is the greatest cheeseburger chain or like fast food chain of all time. I don't know about the greatest. They have the best food of any fast food place I've been to, but it is expensive. It's like $10 for a meal. Just everyone from Wisconsin loves Culver's because they use Wisconsin cheese, and their burgers are... Amber, where are you going to eat? Because I saw that you were leaving. mastermind, an all-knowing mastermind. I had Jack in the Box once, never again. I'm a Jack in the Box hater. It may have just been the Jack in the Box I went to because I hear it get hyped up so much. But it's just not all that. The other thing that's overhyped is Whataburger. Whataburger is majorly overhyped, and I'm going to take that as far as I can because it's not all that. Snow is definitely snowing. The roads over there are pretty terrible. Maybe that's where we're gonna go next. Five Guys is overpriced, but oh my god, I love Five Guys every now and again. Five Guys Cajun fries, the Five Guys shake, life-changing. Now you made me want Five Guys. There's a Five Guys here, it's just not on the highway, so I don't really feel like going to it. Amber, you're just a hater. Five Guys is delicious. My stream is back. They just pushed out the Super Bowl signs update. Huddle up to find a sober ride. For the worst Super Bowl of all time. The Super Bowl that nobody wanted to see unless you live in Philadelphia or if you live in Kansas City. Ooh, Quick Trip. Quick Trip might honestly be a play just because like, what am I going to do at Culver's? Go through the drive-thru? I'd have to grab it inside, and I don't know how long it's going to take, especially because it's the lunch rush. Wow, spit it out. Depending on how busy Culver's is, we might have to call the audible to Quick Trip. We'll see. Florida was really bad, and they like never had meat. So I just kind of stopped going to Hardee's, but Hardee's were okay. So I don't remember who it was earlier, but someone said it's not snowing that hard. I think it's snowed as that hard, and these flakes are huge. Yeah, Quick Trip's gas. I love Quick Trip. It is very Christmassy outside. More Christmassy than Christmas was. Christmas was like... excuse me. Christmas was like brown. Mid-miss. This is going to be interesting. I think this is around where that car... It doesn't look like it's here. Oh, it was right there, yeah, where the car was in the guardrail. Which thankfully means that there shouldn't have been any injuries. Is that a rental van? Mississippi. Yeah, I think they're a little out of their comfort zone here right now. Plow over on the other side of the road. I can't sing, bro. Like, by far my thing. I had to, like, because I was in band in middle school, right? And if you're in band in middle school, you have to audition for band and choir to get into band in high school. I auditioned for choir, and he's, like, supposed to rate you, like, 0 out of 10, or, like, 1 to 10, and be like, yeah, I mean, you could fit in here. It's up to you, though. Or be like, oh, yeah, that's really great. He was just like, no, thank you, when I sang. Like, bro, I sang this man the ABCs. It was beautiful, and he's like, no, thanks. You're not going to join choir. I was like, really? I thought it was pretty good. I wasn't joining choir either way, for the record. But I did better than that. Wanted to go in front of me to kick snow up, I guess. As a city plow driving on a road with like 6 inches of snow on it with his plow up. W city plow. And I'm sliding. That wasn't very fun. Hey, 6 inches isn't bad. 6 inches is like more than any of us have seen the rest of the season so far. Get a green light challenge. Impossible. There is the green light. Slippery. Alright, now if we don't see, or if Culver's has a huge line, we can just head to Quick Trip. What is Brace doing over here? Oh, I don't think Culver's is open yet. Yeah, we have to go to Quick Trip. Call an audible. Yeah, that Culver's opens at 11. How lame. Man, this dude's gonna cut me off. I hate gas stations. Do you like hotels? Not really. They're kind of expensive. I'd prefer to just sleep in my car if I'm being honest. Like, I could go to a hotel for $80 and sleep in a bed. Actually, like crazy. Hey, is Starlink still? Alright, now I gotta get trash out. I'm at 16 gallons of gas and still going. I hate big gas tanks. Wasserman Swiss. Normally this Quick Trip's food selection is kind of mid. But if they have it, I will get it. I'm going to put this. My pump just shut off. Put this polarizing filter on here. How does that look? See, I like that better. I don't know if you guys can tell a difference. If you can tell a difference, tell me, and what do you think of the difference? Is it good or bad? I think it looks cleaner. I'm going to take my pump off. I'm going to leave you guys here and run in and grab food quick. If anyone in here is joining, just like tell them that I'm grabbing food and I'll be right back. Alright. I'm sure most of you probably already saw my message in chat, but they did in fact have the Mushroom Swiss. They also had a new limited edition quarter pound and American cheese on a pretzel bun. cheeseburger. I also need to knock off the front of my car. Should probably knock off the back of my car too so you can read my plate. Cops like that. Alright, there we go. Knocked off every single sensor and or thing on my car that I cared to knock off. Now I'm cold. We can play my favorite game, Rate the Snow Pile. We'll play that after I eat a little bit. Alright, I know we hyped up the mushroom Swiss, but limited time item, we have to try this. So first things first, let's see if I can get in front of the camera here. This is what we got for packaging. Got a little special edition limited time. A little food review right here. Here it is. The pretzel and the cheeseburger. Can't really fit in front of my camera because it's so close to the windshield, but yeah. Alright, first bite. Now, that definitely ain't no medium rare like homemade cheeseburger, but oh my god, it's good. It's good. Matt Mason, if they have this at your Quick Trip, it is worth the 6 blocks to get it, because this thing is actually good. You know, I know I've said this on Twitter, but I don't think I've brought this up to anyone on YouTube, but the fact that we're actually able to chase this right now is insane, because in the off season, I chase in a Jeep, and this Jeep has 205,000 miles on it right now. I actually had the engine go out completely at 202,000 miles, so I had to put a new engine in it, but it's back. And the Jeep is back. And to everyone who's gonna say, of course it did that, it's a Jeep. Any gas engine after the 2000s that gets 200,000 miles, I'd be happy with that. Because they're all bad these days. No engine is made to last. And now I got the same engine in there, so we're good. We should be good for another 200K. much did I spend on gas? $62.79. I love buying gas. Cop. Need to send my Snapchat streaks. That's right. 20 years old, and I still do Snapchat streaks. And then we're gonna get going. I've eaten enough. I've done the important things in life. I should probably post to Twitter that I'm live again. Probably shoot a little 30-second video. Guys, if you want to be part of the Twitter video, just start spamming hi Twitter. I'm gonna take the video in like 30 seconds. If you start spamming quick enough, you can be on the one and only Twitter video. I think there's a delay. I don't know how far behind YouTube is from real time at this point. Need to log back into my streaming computer. It's not that delayed. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna get more snow pretty soon. There's more snow to our south, so I think we're gonna go hop back on 39 and see if we can get in that band real quick. Reggie, I have no idea where you're at, my man. I should have brought like a ruler or something. Oh, you know, I cleared off all that stuff and forgot to get my backup camera. Alright, I got it now. I don't normally use my backup camera at all, but like, it's so snowy, my mirrors are freezing up, even though I have my mirror defrost on. So this is like the one time I actually legitimately need my backup camera. You know who I'm surprised we haven't seen yet today? Surprised we haven't had Max Velocity come by and clown on us for chasing snow. Mom, that's not very easy to do. But that's happening later. I already told Chris that. I'm surprised you're not sitting right next to Chris. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up at like a foot of snow from this. We've already seen like 6 to 8 inches around here. And it's gonna snow for like another 6 hours. Still, my mom, she's a mod in chat right now, MJD, she has our Yalla meter. It's her Yalla meter. I don't actually have my own YOLO meter. Strap on that GoPro. I can't stream from my GoPro. It's a Hero 6. If I could, I would. You can stream from Dad's GoPro. What in the world was that? Please tell me you guys saw that tomfoolery that this Audi in front of us is pulling. Come on. Have fun at the Polar Plunge, even though that doesn't sound very fun, actually. Sounds very unfun. Yo, what's up, Frank? How's it going? Frank, is my stream on? Oh my god. This guy doesn't understand the concept of 2 turning lanes, apparently. Alright, so before I was rudely interrupted, Frank, did Ryan get the stream working on Yolbot or no? Oh, this dude's just driving like an idiot. That's the issue. I hope he goes into the ditch. That'd kind of be funny, I'm not gonna lie. He said it was nice. Yeah, you definitely can't see the lines, but that dude had a DC Everest sticker, which is the local high school around here. So there's no way he doesn't know that intersection. Frank, didn't you see snow before I did this year? You had to have. I don't know if... Did your part of Florida see snow or no? I still think... I know, actually I don't think. I know that the Panhandle region of Florida has still seen more snow than us this year than what we have right now. It didn't snow where you live? Dang. Yeah, it's 19 here right now, which is actually why I think the roads are starting to clear out. I think it just started getting warm enough for the salt to work. Spot radar, the exact same as cops. W Honda Pilot. Because radar saying that this is where the heaviest band of snow is. I feel like this is the lightest snow we've seen in a very long time. Being scammed. Might be almost time to go find a random back road and see how much snow we have. One of the worst main roads in Wisconsin. This city has one plow, and I've seen it twice today. Both the times I've seen it, it's been in the parking lot of the city building, plowing the parking lot. I don't think any of the roads in the city are plowed, but their parking slot is absolutely pristine. You like camping? Yeah, I like camping. Alright, so for those of you who've been here for a while, you obviously remember when we were in Oklahoma. In the spring in May, I moved my weather radio that I have in my car so I can mount it somewhere else, and I found more red dust in here. The amount of red dust I have found is absolutely diabolical. I think here where the snow has let up for at least a little bit, they're catching back up on the roads. It's still pretty bad north though. How's it going, Luke? I guess Luke Liam, not just Luke. Just Luke isn't here today. Or at least he's not right now. Oh, I see. Got kids sledding down the hill here. Trees and stuff on this hill. That's wild. You're gonna hit a tree. Because a little tree never hurt anyone. You know, I think this is an unfair representation of what this road has been like, because that's the plow up ahead of us. This road's normally bad. It's still pretty bad. Needs some... Alright. It says it's uploading again. That time the connection dropped. It was weird. Because it still showed that it was pushing, but it wasn't connecting to the server. The joys of streaming. Yeah, Matt, we're actually not. I'm trying to use as little cell services stream as possible, and I'm basing 100% Starlink stream just to see if that was even like a possibility. I'm determined that it's not, but now I'm just trying to figure out the best combination of Starlink and cell service to never drop a feed. Right now, this is 100% Starlink again. Yeah, well, I think the issue right now isn't even just the satellites, it's just there's so much snow. Like, think about it. I don't know how many of you guys have like satellite TV, but I used to have direct TV, and when it was snowing, it just wouldn't work. So I'm actually impressed that even with heavy snowfall, Starlink has been keeping a semi-stable connection every now and again. Still. Oh my god, there's turkeys. Did you guys see the turkeys? Gobble, gobble. This is a fresh guardrail hit. The snow was literally freshly moved out of the way too. That looked like a bad one. You gotta hit a guardrail pretty hard to peel back like 10-20 feet of it. Yeah. Deer, oh my god. I've almost hit so many deer. Thank God, to this day, I never have. I know to never say you never will, because everyone's gonna hit a deer at some point, but I've gotten really lucky with deer. I haven't hit me. I literally come to a dead stop, and that thing jumped up on the hood of my car. That was back when I drove a 2005 Malibu Max. There's some of you in here who are probably too young to know what that is, but I know there's a good amount of you that know the exact car I'm talking about. It was the red hatchback with the V6 in it. It was amazing. I loved that car. It just got old and didn't work, so. It worked when I had it, and then my brother drove it for a year anymore. I think the biggest factor in whether or not you're gonna hit a deer is honestly where you live. Obviously, like, skills and how much you pay attention, that is a part of it as well. But I honestly think it's mostly just where you live. Like, if you live in a town and you work in that town, you're probably never gonna hit a deer. But if you live in the country, it doesn't matter where you go. Sooner or later, you're gonna hit a deer. And even if you do live in a town, you could still hit a deer. Them deer are everywhere, man. Bro. I come to another road that I feel like would be a patient of how much snow. Alright. The stream says that it's back up. I got to another road. I'm like, okay, this road will be a great representation of what the back roads look like. And I found another plow. I'm going to assume that not every single road in the country of Wisconsin is plowed, but every single one I've found so far has been plowed or getting plowed. This is probably a better representation now that that plow's turned. This has like 3 inches of snow on it. Maybe not. Maybe 2. Hummer with a plow? It is. That's insane. Why would you drive a Hummer as a plow truck? You know how much gas you're gonna buy? I would guess we're gonna go right here. That's probably our option, huh? don't know what I'm doing after school yet. Maybe. At some point, I think I have to knock the snow out of my wheel wells. I can hear it. I think the snow's coming. I forgot that you can see my stream in the My Radar app. I just had someone send me a DM on Twitter like, hey, watching your stream on My Radar. I'm like, oh yeah, you can see me in the My Radar app. Which if you guys haven't downloaded My Radar, it's probably the best radar app outside of like a Radar Omega or a Radar Scope, which are both paid. But if you're looking for a free radar app, My Radar is a really, really good one. And of course, you can watch me in there too, anytime I'm live. Ideally, I'd like to do something like this full time. It's just like, how realistic is that really? Because obviously this is expensive. Like today alone, we spent $70 on gas, and I'm literally chasing locally. I've only gone through half a tank. So, more realistically, I've used like $20, $25 in gas, but still, it's really expensive. And obviously, when you need to make a living, you can't be putting that much money into what you're doing. But I don't know, maybe if we grow enough, that'd be a possibility. Up again. Dang, ice. Yeah, these are pretty bad in town. It's crazy that the in-town roads are the worst ones right now. My CDL. I've debated getting a CDL. It kind of just sounds fun to like collect as many licenses as possible. Like right now I have my hunting license, my boating license, my ATV license, my commercial remote pilot's license, obviously a driver's license. Need all of the licenses. Anyone need a same-day MRI? Yeah, it's not even that these are just the slipperiest roads, it's that these legitimately have the most snow on them. And it's not even close either. Oh, dang it, I gotta stop. That means my windshield's gonna ice up again. I also hate stopping because I don't trust other people racing up behind me. Right, G? I'm probably not gonna have a lot of spare time this summer. Oh, look at that. All the way iced up. Let's go. Gotta do this again. They apparently put all the salt in the town right here. Or so it appears. That was a terrible noise. This stream, I don't normally monetize the streams. The winter streams I do monetize. I think I have ads set to run every 24 minutes. You don't need to let the ads run. The only reason I turn ads on every now and again is if you don't run ads sometimes, YouTube gets very, very, very upset with you. They don't they don't send like a mail like, we're gonna unmonetize your channel. They'll just stop putting you in recommendations. Do whatever I can in my power to not have to run ads during like a tornado stream of any kind so that basically leaves me with hurricane streams and snow streams to run ads. So I put them on as little ads as possible just so YouTube doesn't get fed up at me not running any ads. But you don't need to let them run. I just have to let them be on so YouTube isn't like, hey, what the heck. The thing with the YouTube algorithm is the more money you're making YouTube, the more that it will promote your video. So realistically, if you turn ads off, you're hurting yourself, but it's just better for the viewer. So, yeah. Like in a severe weather live stream where I don't have ads on, I'll average like 30 to 50 viewers. Right now, I have ads on, and I'm averaging like 50 to 70 viewers. So clearly turning ads on, even just a tiny bit, suddenly YouTube's pushing me more, which is really, really annoying, but there's not much I can do about it. But I guess we just gotta take those calmer streams like this as the chance to grow the channel, and then focus on providing the best content possible with no ads during the more active live streams where an ad running could actually ruin a viewer's experience. Yeah, Google. The funny thing about YouTube is Google's only business that they barely profit off of. Local TV station WAOW, they bought a couple of my packages every now and again. Which that's the obviously what YouTube members and all that it helps, but the majority of the money chasing the media. So along with YouTube, I'm also streaming to Severe Studios, which is a media brokering company. And then on the crazier events, like if I get a bunch of good tornado video, or a bunch of tornado video, or a bunch of snow video, get like a pile up on the highway, I can upload that video to Severe Studios, and the Severe Studios will sell that to the media companies, and I can profit that way. comes from. Like, everyone you know that Storm chases around, besides Vale's, Brandon has the partnership with Fox Weather, so he gets a little bit of money that way. You got YouTube Premium. See, the other funny thing about YouTube Premium is that doesn't only help you because you don't see ads. You watching my stream as a YouTube Premium subscriber, I get a cut of what you pay for YouTube's Premium, and it's actually more than what you would be, or what I'd be making if you were to watch the ad, which is really weird. I will be doing summer storms this year. I don't know how many, and I don't know in what form, and I think this summer is going to be slower. And obviously, like I've said a million times, I'm going to say it again, the summer streams will be better than this one because I'll have actual mics. You won't hear my raspy voice screaming at a phone that's halfway across my car. And I'll have the network bonding set up properly, so the stream should never drop. The only time the stream would drop is if I'm somewhere with literally no cell service and in like 80 decibels of precipitation. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Stug. Pretty sure that's what how do you pronounce the UP has been crazy recently. I know a bunch of people who've gone up there to go snowmobiling. More snow here. Off to my right here, I don't think you guys are gonna be able to see it, but this is my Olson Tire and Auto Service. My car goes there like once every 2 months for something because, you know, why not? The car always has to decide to do something funny. But yeah, that's where I go. They're amazing. They're the ones who did the engine swap. And get this, I got the new long block from Mopar and Dodge directly. Didn't work upon arrival. Had to warranty it before they even could install it in the car. But that's where, like, if it wasn't the shop installing the engine and I was just getting a brand new car off the lot, they wouldn't have cared to check if the engine even worked. So I think that's part of the reason that all of these auto manufacturers have such bad reputations, is because they don't check their products before shipping them out. They kind of just send it and call it a day. Yeah, just the road noise isn't interesting. The other thing too is if there's someone like, I don't know, if there's someone streaming and they are out, shield wipers are on, and it just sounds like over and over again, just like that drives me insane. And then when it's not squeaky and it's just like the thunk of the windshield wipers, I'm gonna fall asleep. Like, bro, put on some soft music or something. How about a nice ear-piercing radar detector? Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, they, my hometown in Minnesota, they made side-by-side street legal a couple years ago, and that's all people drive around. It's not all they drive around. Obviously, there's cars, too, but, like, there's a lot of them on the roads. I don't think it's bad that they're street legal. I don't know. Obviously, that's, like, there's a lot of debate that goes on with that. I think they should be street legal. They have an engine. They have turn signals, brake lights, mirrors, windshield wipers. That's all you really need. I'm in Wausau, Wisconsin. Basically center Wausau, Wisconsin right now. Almost back on Leh Highway. Alright, we're going to do this again. First person to say an answer, that's the one we're going to listen to. Do we go west, north, or south? Those are our three options from where we are now. There's definitely stream delay between YouTube and OBS, because my OBS isn't delayed, but YouTube is definitely behind. Alright, we're going to go north for now, but we can really easily switch it from where we are if someone changes their mind. Right now we're going north on, I want to say this is 51 north. That's terrible. Need to get driving so my windshield can drive out. Yeah, I'll be live in March. I would imagine we'd get probably one, maybe two severe weather streams out of March. And then maybe one or two winter streams. Maybe one or two severe weather. Because I think our last ago between now and then. The issue with making the forecast videos is the niche for forecast videos is already very, very full between Ryan and Max. There's not, like, you're not going to watch 3 different forecast videos in one day. You're going to watch one. And that space is completely taken. I tried putting videos, like making videos like that, and it's just already saturated. So we need to find something else content-wise to fill the gaps between chasing streams. I thought about doing like a podcast or something, or just like other random weather live streams, but I don't know. I still have to find something there. Roads are getting better, but I think that's because I have more plows now, not necessarily because it's snowing later. My radar, it's not working. We're gonna flip around and go south. There's a new snow band forming to our south that we gotta be a part of. Exit is so bumpy. Like every time I'm on it, it's like I'm gonna have to put in workers' comp on YouTube or something. I get permanent back damage. There's a car coming. Time for the windshield to freeze up. Slippery. This on-ramp's bad. Yeah, I got ice buildup everywhere. It's super snowy. I've already knocked like the entirety of the car off once. The issue with my windshield is if I knock or if I turn on the defrost to like melt the ice, it'll my streaming phone overheats. So I have to use it as limitedly as possible. Oh wow, look at that! How much snow that plow's throwing. Tires are still turning fine. If it wasn't, the car would yell at me. Version of the Jeep, so it's got like a million different sensors to be like, hey, this isn't right, hey, that's not right. Like when I'm driving, I have an app on my like the main screen of the car in the center that I keep up that tells me if the rear differential and stuff is locked. And if I see that lock, I know I'm losing traction in the back of the car. Right now it's just active, it's not locked, so I know that I'm good on traction. If it were to have the locked, I know, okay, the back tires are slipping, so. Almost time to do another snow knockoff though. I just want to see if we can get to this thicker band of snow first. Have a good view on knocking the snow off, right? See, this in front of us, this is like, oh, that car has a rear wiper. I can see it. Why don't they use it? heavier snow now. snow band. I don't know if it's still going to be that strong when we get there, but we're definitely getting into the edge of it, and it's already snowing really, really hard. We're like 3 or 4 miles. No, we're 3 miles from the off-ramp to the run ramp to the road that heads up here. What do we got going? We can actually see that from the other side of the road. What's over here? Is this another car in the road? Wow. That's a second car way down in the ditch. That one hit a pole. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting into the heavier snow band here. That's 2 cars in the ditch in like 30 seconds. Need a right lane plow over here, or a left lane plow. Definitely a bit snowier. Radar don't lie. They might have to extend this winter storm warning. I feel like after the snow's done falling and it gets just that ever so slightly windier. Wow, is this another car in the ditch? I think this is a big one. That doesn't look good, bro. I hope everyone's okay. I'm gonna see the car before everyone else. If it's really bad, I'm cutting feed and I'll turn it back on once we get across the bridge. What in the world? Is that wrong way to... There's like... What in the world? My. How does that even happen? Okay, it looks like everyone's okay, thank God. Oh, wow. That was a big one. It looked like someone hit there was a van, a pickup truck, and the giant van tapped the bumper of the pickup truck. It swung around, and then the SUV probably locked up the brakes, flipped around, and then they hit the fronts of each other. I don't know. Either way, not a good situation there. Yeah, well, it couldn't have been because it was on a bridge. There was no bump sides on the left side of the bridge. You could only tell where someone hit the right side of the bridge. But hey, I know there was the person in here anymore. I mean, they might be anymore because they faster. You don't drive. Speaking of that bad, I have to knock some ice off this car. Doesn't necessarily have. Well, you could tell that it was during the time of. I'm not gonna see that white car if you're not paying attention, especially. So it could have been something like that. I am going to the summit next week. I'm not going on Thursday. I'll be there Friday morning because I have school on Thursday and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go knock ice off and scrape my windshield. Where do you want to take more friends? Last time I went to the summit, I met a lot of really great people. And we chased together this summer, and it went really, really well. And I mean, I think it's always just great to be able to meet more people in the weather community. It's like the only big networking event that there is to meet people and make connections all year. Guys, look on the bottom right. You can see blue section. That dark blue section is like, that's where we're also coming back towards us, spitting back a little bit off the system. That is some of the heaviest snow we've seen in a while. How many people here do we have next week? Sandy, I talked about this earlier, but I'll talk about it a little bit more. So I have a couple different perspectives on the chase law in Oklahoma. Number one, I think it was terribly misunderstood from the beginning. It was never meant to make it so you needed a license to storm chase. It was so people or select people could have more authority to act more like a first responder while storm chasing. I think the thought and the lawmaker's perspective behind the bill, it's a good idea. However, the people lobbying for it are the news channels such as News 9, and their chasers are very, very irresponsible. Two of their chasers were literally driving so bad last year, they spun out on the highway while it was raining and flipped a truck because they hydroplaned. Those are the people who the bill, as it's written now, would give the ability to be able to do things like run lights and sirens, break traffic laws with, as a cop would, in order to get to tornadoes more effective. Things like close roads. These people have not showed me, and they have not showed anyone that and they have no training. Those people do not need a license like that. Now there's people like Vince, there's people like Brandon, there's people like Bryce Shelton. They are first responders. They have a medical background, and they have worked as emergency responders, and they're also storm chasers. People like that, they could actually use those licenses and do good with them. They're not there to profit off of the damage in the tornadoes. They are there to help people. Those are the people that need the licenses. And with the bill written right now, or with the way the bill's written right now, it's not set up to do that. So yeah, there's my rant that no one asked for on the chase law. How many subscribers are we at? We're 10 subscribers away from 8,100 subscribers. .1% of the way to 100,000. Ideally, I want to hit 100,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. I don't see that happening now. We're going to need to do or figure out something else to make content on to make that happen, but hopefully we can get there. That's the goal. It's an achievable goal too. Yeah, a properly written bill would be a good thing. I mean, the lawmaker himself, I believe, he's kind of seen the backlash, and he's kind of looked into it more, and he realized that, yeah, these probably aren't the people that need the licenses, and we do need to make changes, and he has said that there's probably going to be many, many reiterations to this bill before it even considers being passed into law, and it's going to take a couple of years, but there'll be something like it in the future, I'm sure. Paper mill out here. Anyone who knows what a paper mill smells like knows exactly what I'm talking about, and if you don't, I do not know how to describe it to you. No, Pete, those two chasers are valid Amy Castor. I don't care to call them out. They're a terrible chaser. They've almost put me in a ditch like 2 or 3 times. They're terrible chasers. They don't really see anything. And they drive so freaking recklessly. They run red and white lights. They try and run people off the road. They'll pass you in a double yellow line. They're so irresponsible. And those are the people that the bill would give the ability to close a road. There's no doubt in my mind that if they had the bill, that it would end up in a situation where people lose their lives just because they close the road and make a miscalculation about where the tornado's heading. Hot dog water? Dude, it smells worse than hot dog water. I did figure out what this one was, though. If you guys didn't see the sign, there's a wastewater treatment plant. So this smell is just literally poop. But fermenting poop. Earthy poop, if you will. like, holy hell. Or holy heck, my bad. Sorry for cussing. I think we found the heavier snow band, guys. No way. Is that the Max Velocity Severe Weather Center? How's it going, Max? You getting a lot of snow down there in Florida? I heard, 20 inches December or February 30th from someone on Twitter who may or may not have been you. These flakes are huge. I don't think you guys can see the flakes on stream because I can't stream above like 2,000 kilobytes per second bitrate, but they're massive. They're massive snowflakes. What mile marker are you at? Ironically, I have not seen a mile marker. Hey, there we go. Oh, don't be covered in snow. 106 or 186. Mile marker 186. We're coming up on Wittenberg right now. Really? You get nothing in Waukesha? That surprises me. Well, it actually doesn't surprise me. I mean, the models showed that it wouldn't get snow that far south, but still. Like this in forever. Forever in the Midwest. I was in Colorado and I saw snow like this, but that doesn't count. That's Colorado. No longer smell the wastewater treatment plant. It's all gone. On the way back though. Don't get me wrong, I understand that poop is really good for making things grow. The best for making things grow and the worst smelling of them all, in my opinion, is turkey poop. But that makes grass grow so green and so thick. A little bit of carbon and nitrogen never hurt anyone. I don't love it, but the grass does. Roads are surprisingly good. I refuse to believe there's not a plow like 3 miles ahead of me or something. Because with how heavy it's snowing, there should be more snow on these roads. HOAs are basically just live in one, but if I had to, I'd move. I don't think I could deal with it. You can't tell me what I can and can't do with my own house that I paid for. Yeah, the heaviest bands are behind me. I'm waiting for a good spot to flip around. There basically is none though, because this isn't the section with exit, so I'm probably just gonna do it here. These ones at least have turn lanes. Looks freshly plowed too. That's going up just south of Kronenwetter, in between Kronenwetter and Mosenini, their airport has my interest. I think that could pop off here pretty soon. Love it when the plowed lane ends up on the rumble strips. We're now 8 subscribed from 8,100. Bang. Why is YouTube Studio yelling at me to make a goal? What's a goal? Oh, a goal is begging for money. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beg for money. It's like had this flashing thing on it. It says goal, and it's like $10 super chats in 30 minutes. It's like, what? Who would use that? How are you? That's like, that gives TikTok vibes. Like, oh, I'll emote if you. Yeah, everyone smash the like button. How many likes is this? I don't even know. 94. Hey, that's not bad. Anything over... I feel like there has to be more to that goal thing. It can't just be, like, literally ask for money, can it? I have my YouTube studio zoomed in to, like, 200%, so I can't see everything on the screen. Yeah, Ryan Hall, he gets a lot of super chats, obviously, when I'm working for him. when we had our really good tornado day in Oklahoma, I got super chats that day, and then during the Hurricane Milton forecast stream. Thanks for being here. The only way that it's fun for me to stream and sustainable for me to stream is if there's people watching, so. Yeah, I've watched Steve Lookner before. Yeah, I can understand asking for some signature dance moves. I've made here. I don't really care if people know what I make off of YouTube. The month that I I made $229.13. That was June or May. That was May, yeah. And then the hurricane stream, I made $491.70. And with those two payments, I bought a Starlink dish. And that's how I'm able to stream right now, even though there's literally no cell service out here. Holler I make from YouTube. The next big thing I want to buy is a cell booster, because between a cell booster and Starlink, I should really never have my stream go down. But cell booster is the one that I want, is $100 or $549. Obviously, that's a lot of money, and I do not have $549 to spend on a cell booster. But that's the next thing. The other thing that we bought from YouTube revenue is a drone. I signed from YouTube over the course of like 4, and that moved here. But a cell booster is I just feel like it's only fair that if people are giving you money to watch you have to reinvest the money back into what you're doing, so it's more enjoyable for them to watch. Tom, you do not have to do that, but all of my donation links are in the description. But once again, do not feel pressured. There it is, I think. Actually, it looks like the links aren't in the description. They're supposed to be, but it doesn't always work. tell them to put them in there eventually. Great when it works. It doesn't always work though. Tom, but thank you so much for becoming a 2% channel member. That is the first channel member in 94 days. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but we're gonna have a lot of we're going to have a lot more members-only content when we get to the spring and Luke and I start launching our weather probe rockets, which are going to basically create a weather sounding, but we're going to launch it in rocket form instead of a weather balloon, so we can do it in like under 10 minutes. Yeah, it's cold out here. It's frozen out here. Tom, do you have Twitter? Twitter anymore. It's X, isn't it? We just crossed 50 concurrent viewers and 100 likes at the exact same time. That's insane. And we're about to cross 2,500 views on the day's stream too. That's wild, guys. I honestly thought I was going to go live today and stream for like 5 people, and yeah, but no, today's been really, really fun. Alright, I just got texted the description fixed. So, donation links should be in there now. Do not donate if you can't. Like, it's literally up to you. I do not expect it. Today was mostly just for fun. I love snow. Snow is like really close to tornadoes and how much I love it. And like after this stream today, I'm going skiing. I'm going to enjoy more snow. How's it going? It's just me. South of Wausau pooped the bed, and now all the snow's back near Iola. Is the stream cutting out? Hold on. We have this issue sometimes. Let me listen to it real quick. After I watch this ad, of course. Oh, I see the issue. There we go. Alright. Someone just donated $50. I don't know who that was. It doesn't say who that was. Whoever that was, I love you. We are now 1/10 of the way to a cell booster. Hopefully we can, between all of us, Ryan, of course, we can make it happen before the spring, and we'll never cut out again in the spring. That would be amazing. I think we can do it. I'll make it happen. I can go back to a scripting online for $20 a script, and we can make it happen. It is hot in this car. It is no longer hot in this car. I stuck my hand out the window for 15 seconds, scooped a little cold air in here, and it is now very cold in this car. Tom, thank you so much. And of course, it always helps to have people like you supporting the channel. The only reason that we are here is because of people like you and everyone who's watching. Also more fun in the spring. My Luke in Anna, and obviously he can't be here right now for the snowstorm, but in the spring we're both mic'd up. You hear both of us, you hear what to do, and it gets pretty fun. And obviously 2 people talking is just more fun because you don't have to listen to just my annoying voice for 4 hours. Tested YouTube from a hot air balloon. That is very YouTube though. Is like, oh, how are we going to test this new feature? Let's do it from a hot air balloon. Matt, that's awesome. Have fun at your meeting, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. We're here if we're still here when you get back. Amazing. If not, thank you for watching. Oh my God, you know what? Whenever this stream is done and after I ski, you know what else we're doing today? We're building a mobile mezzanette for my car. So I have a mini computer, a Raspberry Pi Zero, for those of you who might know what that is, and miscellaneous sensors. And I'm strapping them together, and they're going on the roof of my car. And then we'll be able to basically do everything that normal mezzanette cars already have an anemometer to measure wind speed and all that. This is the road that was closed because of the accident over there. Looks like they got all that cleared out now, which is of course good. That's a car bumper on the side of the road. You know what I think we should do? I think we should go back to the top of the hill. Also, at the top of the hill, I know there's untouched snow, so I can take a not very official snow measurement, because I don't have a ruler. We can do how many Quick Trip Mega Buddies deep is the snow. I do not have my ham license, if that's what you're asking. I'm thinking about getting it soon. I have a CB in my car. That's what I use to talk to people as of now. The issue is none of my friends have ham radio licenses. They don't want to get them, so I wouldn't really use it. But I have a Midland 1001 LWX that I use in my car. It's not in here right now because I'm building or 3D printing a new mount for it because it was on my dash and it was causing glare in my stream phone. But it's going to be back in here before we go out to any severe chase. The other thing I need to do is I need to re-lubricate my heating and air conditioning blower motor because I don't think you guys, but I can hear it squeaking. It's really annoying. I don't know how many people here actually know what a hard drive sounds like. Yeah, that's why the main reason I was considering getting my ham too is relaying reports. The other thing that there was an incident this year where there was a tornado on the ground, no cell service, and actually the Apple's update with the satellite calling, we were able to relay it and call it in, which is amazing. Yeah, I cut out from overpasses and because I was trying to kick it to more cell base because obviously the Starlink dish can't see the sky right now. I remember not even just hard dives. I used to learn to play the piano, and it was an electric piano. And the way that it worked is its operating system was on an actual, like, floppy disk. So I'd always have to carry this floppy disk around to change, like, the sounds of the piano. And everyone would be like, what the hell is that? I'm like, how have you not seen a floppy disk? But now, when I think about it, there's basically no other 20-year-old that would know what a floppy disk is and why that's even a thing. But yeah, that's what I had to make my piano work. I know there's a cell dead zone here, like 30 feet up the road, so if I cut out, that's why. Maybe it's gone, who knows. There was last time we came through here, though. That was a dude snowboarding down the sidewalk, for the record. Thanks for stopping in, Tom. Have a great day. This road would be fun to, like, race up in on a side-by-side or a four-wheeler. Oh, he's out. Hello, I picked up a sticker yesterday online, and I just need to get it for my car. I'm out of state.
What? Oh, but you bought it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you can do is just... Do you have a pen in your car?
Yeah.
Put the details on here, leave it in your dash until it comes in the mail.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, there we go. I have my actual pass now until my normal one comes in the mail. I have to, so I don't get a ticket for parking up at the top when we go to look at snow. Gotta find my pen. Yeah, I got my pen. Purchase date 2/2025. Alright, now I'm not going to say my order ID out loud, which I did in fact almost do. Look at this beautiful state park pass right here, this huge piece of paper. I now have to leave in my windshield until it's in the mail. I wonder if their bathrooms are open. I mean, I know the bathrooms aren't open, but We have to go somewhere that we can adequately see how much snow we've gotten. I just found more red dust, bro. This Oklahoma dust, man. Alright. Snow. That did not need to happen. Yeah, it's snowy up here. And slippery. That's what I'm not talking about. It's trying to lock in. Got to park and measure. Dudes hiking. Oh bang, unplowed snow. Let me get out and take a look. We easily have a foot of snow here. Easily a foot, if not more. You love to see it. I got snow in my boots. Oh. Now I'm gonna have wet feet. There, I dumped most of the snow out at least. Try the good old. Hey, it worked pretty well. Alright, on the road again. Oh, my day is ruined. Not a Cybertruck, bruh. No. I was having a good day, too. Terrible. This hill is not so fun to drive down, or not as fun to drive down as it is to drive up. I think my chat froze. That's annoying. Ah, there we go. I hate it when it does that. It's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna work anymore. There we go. No more godforsaken hill. Alright, back to this game chat. North, south, east, or west? Well, I guess north, south, or east. Yeah, you can say that again. It's like every time you're like, okay, it's almost not that bad. It is that bad. I think we're going to check it out to the south. There's a spot down here that I know gets quite blustery. Game until I get it all dried off here again. Thank you so much for stopping in today, and thank you so much for subscribing. Alright, so right now we are on I-39. Rumble strips are in the plow lane again. Right now we are on I-39 south, heading from Wausau towards Stevens Point. Probably going to get at least part of the way to Stevens Point. Check out how bad the roads are in places where it's a little bit more open. And then we'll flip around and come back to the north. We might call it quits there. We'll see how long this takes. But, yeah. I've been impressed with how good the roads are today. I thought it was going to be much worse, especially with how much snow we've gotten. where it's going to be a little bit windier. How's it going, NATO Dude Adam? It's going great here. The more snow, the merrier. Weather forecast to yourself? Nice. Where are you watching from? You getting any snow there? Snow's the hardest thing to forecast, by far. Where there's more wind. This snow is so light and fluffy, which is surprising. I thought it was going to be heavier. Hey, you got a little snowplow action. Pushing a lot of snow. While since we've seen anyone in the ditch. Hopefully we keep up that trend. Last time I said that, we immediately saw 4 people in the ditch, so probably didn't need to say that, but it's been said. Here is the CWA airport, which for being in the middle of nowhere, central Wisconsin, is actually a major airport with American Airlines and Delta flying out of here. Probably not today. They being that there's only 2 airlines and they have like 6 flights a day each. Not even. They barely plow this. Yo, what's going on, CJ? Are you out dominating the snow? And actually, there is no snow down there. You guys are getting scammed. I forgot. Well, I guess this is what snow looks like because you're not seeing that much down there. Also, for the record, CJ, right now I'm streaming 100% off of Starlink and I'm in 30 decibels of snow. So that's pretty mint if you ask me. And I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not the crispiest, most pure 1080p feed I've ever seen, but for not bonding to anything right now, it's doing just fine. I'm streaming at 2,000 kilobytes per second. I could probably go higher. I just don't feel like it because it can cause some weird desyncing issues in the dead zone. If I were going to do anything above 2,000 kilobytes a second, I'd have to, like, I don't know. I'd actually have to have the bonding on. But I wanted to try it without bonding today. I want to see how much service one day of streaming uses, assuming I only use Starlink. Yeah, I'm using an iPhone 12 in Lyrics. And it is working. I have an iPhone 12, that's my streaming phone. I have an iPhone 12 mini to do my radar locations to update me on Radar Omega, which is the map you see, and Radar Scope, which connects into my radar streaming through Spotter Network. And then I have my normal phone because I don't like using my normal phone to do anything related to streaming because I want my phone to myself. I think this is a logging truck pulling a bulldozer. And it is. Or no, it's not a logging truck pulling a bulldozer. It's a truck pulling one of the logging trucks. W paper mill economy right there. Certified paper mill moment. Yeah, I was looking at a couple of different job options. Like, I have the job with Ryan, which is part-time. I was looking at getting an internship, but I don't know if I can combine that with Ryan and just in Ryan and chasing. That clearly wouldn't happen. I can only pick two. Go to Pikeville for a couple of weeks this summer, but we're going to see. I could also get like a internship in Pikeville. That would be extreme though. It's just snowing. I'm just excited I've gotten at least one opportunity already to stream. I thought I wasn't going to get any winter storms this year with the way that the season was shaping up. No way, is that the Jordan? I'm the extremist storm chaser. The most extreme storm chaser in the lay world. Massive snowstorm we have going on right now. Massive amounts of snow are falling. We're almost into the next massive band of snow as well. There's a lot of massive moments going on right now. taper off. Gonna get lower snowfall accumulations as the snow fades away. But do you know what else is massive, Jordan? The low taper fade. It's massive. Bro, there's open water right there. That's insane. These roads aren't even bad for how hard it's been snowing. They definitely have less snow down here, though. That's part of the reason we came down here, is to check that out. Bridges are icy, though. I would not recommend accelerating on bridges if you're driving. That's a W clip right there, Jordan. Going super fast, dude in front of me is going super slow. Let's hope we don't end up in like a car sandwich right here. That would be suboptimal. It is dumping snow again. Jordan, that's the second low taper fade reference we've had today. That's not bad. What, we've been streaming since 9 a.m. and we've only had 2 low taper fade references. That's not that bad a brain rot. I should just switch my title to Live Storm Chaser, Massive Wisconsin Snowstorm. Yeah, these massive flakes. I mean, visibility is low right now, but they're gonna start to fade away. Or should I say, they're gonna start to taper away as the storm fades. Yeah, there you go. How do I go from 32 viewers? I start talking about the low taper fade meme and we're up to 54 now. That is just proof that the low taper fade meme is still massive. It's massive. Getting a bit windy and snowing. Hey, snowplow. Certified snowplow moment. Ski weather is like half an hour to 45 minutes away. I'm snowing night powder skiing. There's nothing better than night powder skiing. Yeah, they definitely have less snow down here. Night now, I never said it wasn't going to be night. Night is like an hour away. Sandy, on the interstates and highways and major roads, they'll use salt. Other than that, they use red granite and sand to treat roads. Obviously, they use brine too, but that's basically just salt. They salted the roads here, obviously because there's the snow melting in the middle, but just because the lanes are so clear, exactly where the brine truck went and nowhere else. They had brine down like, I want to say Thursday night is when they put it down here. Went through the thickest of the snow band. It's almost time to turn it around here. Thank you, Mom. Also, I don't know if you're still here, but where did you do the polar plunge? Was it coal miner or fountain? About as pristine driving conditions as one could wish for. Basically not even snowing. those of you who are familiar with Wisconsin, this is the town of Stevens Point. We love roundabouts, especially in the snow. They do have less snow here. They have to. I'm convinced. I'm sold. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna turn into this quick trip and knock snow off. Second quick trip of the day. Not bad as far as quick trip stats go. You guys can sit here and look at the Papa John's. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, Funny story. I don't know if anyone here had similar college experiences to mine, but when I was in college, I got like, I don't know, 15, 20 parking tickets because, I mean, no one wants to pay for parking as a college student, and it's clearly just a smarter decision to risk it. The dude who gave me all of the parking tickets was standing next to me at the checkout line, and he knows exactly who I am because I appealed every single one of them and won half of them. He's actually, he's in this truck right here that I think some of you can see. Right there, the community service fake cop car. So yeah, that was a little interesting. TikTok. Oh my god, we crossed 3,000 viewers while I was in there. There's no way. Well, thank you guys so much for 3,000 viewers. How many likes are we up to, too? 115? Damn, guys. Who let y'all cook? Hey, there we go. I got a green light, finally. On the road again. Means we should lose the ice. This on-ramp is kind of sketchy when it's like normally take this going like 60, 65 miles an hour. I don't think we're going to be doing that today. sound icier now, too. I think it's just continuing to warm up. Getting a little heavier snow, a little icier snow. Got to be another situation where we're like right behind the plow. Oh, there's a plow. Speaking of plows, certified plow moment. On radar. Clearly not almost gone here. Can't see anything. See how we're basically almost out of the snow, and then just everything else is telling me that it's not going to stop snowing anytime soon. Impressed that it's been an hour and a half, almost 2 hours since somebody has gone in the ditch. I'm proud of my fellow Wisconsin drivers today, which is not a very often, or that's not a frequent occurrence. Beautiful day to take the Porsche out for a drive. Get a little bit of road salt on it, you know what I mean? We are 3 subscribers away from 8,100. The goal for today was 8,050. And we're 3 away from 8,100 subscribers. If you are watching and you are yet to hit the subscribe button, go ahead and do it now. Right before I end stream, I'll go through and I'll figure out who the 8,100 shout you out. If we get there, we are now at 8,098. One subscriber away. 8,099. Like actually crazy, I swear. What in the world? I think that dude's taking a leap. That is an experience. We hit it, 8,100 subscribers. I can only see people who have their subscriptions public. So the last person to subscribe with public subscriptions enabled is Kimberly Simpson. Kimberly Simpson, thank you so much for being the 8,100th subscriber to the YouTube channel. And thank you to the rest of you guys who have subscribed today. Although this was not our top viewed stream or with the most concurrent viewers, this is the highest view duration we've had, or average view duration we've had on the live stream so far. We've had 3,367 views today, and the average view duration, wonderful number of 4:20, 4 minutes and 20 seconds, which is absolutely insane. The normal view duration on a stream is like 2 minutes and 23 seconds. So you guys have been absolutely killing it today. Thank you so much for the support. We've been live for almost 5 hours. 5 minutes away from 5 hours. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, like I've said a million times today, because of people like you that we can make this happen. Anyone who's used Arc Pro knows that that program is absolute trash. Need more cold air in here. There we go. A little cold air top off. I can hear my power bank in the back getting angry at me. Hear the fan on it turning on. It's like, hello? It's warm in here. Part here where the wind is able to rip across the highway, this is bad. This is icy. And the only reason it's able to do that is because there's the airport right there. So, probably not a good day to fly a plane. That'd probably be like an ILS Category 3 landing. Certified plow moment. There's a plow up here. I know it this time. I can see it actually. I don't think you guys can see it. But I can see just the green light up in the front. Way up there. You know, normally this is like a nice and scenic part of the drive. You can see the not really mountains in the background, but not today. Snowy, snowy, snowy. slight risk where we are. It's snowing. Slightly. Looks like we're by Appleton, and we're probably going to be checked out in the heaviest snow department for at least the rest of this week here in Wausau. Like a Starlink through my service went to shit. Dead zone makes sense. I'm sure that's hey, there's another snowplow. guys. Unfortunately, I do have other things that I need to do today for school. And it seems like the heaviest snow is no longer. That being said, we head home here. Like a 20-minute drive to where I live. So, gotta get there, gotta do my homework, and gotta get out there and... Oh, there's a train. That was loud. Gotta get out there and enjoy the snow myself. So, thank you to all of you who tuned in today. Let's see, what are our final stats? It's like our peak concurrent viewers, 3,556 total views, average view duration of 420, 5 likes. That's amazing. Wow. I need to connect to my computer at home. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.